There you go, darling. Lovely, 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 lovely. Everything's going so well, and I'm so normal. I'm such a normal person, I swear. So, couple things. I realize I know more about this game than I initially thought. Turns out I know quite a bit about this game. It's the one with the Godot where I start not knowing anything because I got up to Ian Sinclair and then I fucked off. I love you, Ian Sinclair. I hope you'll travel one day so I can get an autograph because he doesn't post on social media that much except to announce he's going to a convention, and it's always a convention in America. It's never a convention anywhere else, and I'm like, does this mean you don't travel, or does this mean that you don't get invited elsewhere? Because frankly it's a crime if it's the latter. But I am very happy to be hanging out with my darling today. Oh, Franziska, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty, and I'd like to formally apologize to Manfred von Karma fans because I act like I don't understand you, but I do. I do understand you. Like, you have your 60-year-old man who's your baby girl princess. I have my 48-year-old man who's my baby girl princess. You know, I say that I don't understand wanting an old man, but I think we've already gathered my taste in men from the very few men that I've mentioned. Which is to say that I saw a fan art of him wearing a Gamer Girl cat ear headset, and I was like, wow, that is something. You drew something. But I understand it. I do understand the desire for an old man such as that. Personally though, you need a redeeming quality or to fulfill some kind of fantasy. And if you can't do either, then you're not hot. You know, a redeeming quality of, you know, being a actually good guy, or the redeeming quality of deciding to be a better person, or, you know, the fantasy of like control, but Von Karma doesn't have any of that. He can't control shit, otherwise his kids would have turned out way worse. Way fucking worse. But they're fine. His kids are actually decent, despite him as a human being. But all this to say that I do understand you. I just like making fun of him. He's so easy to make fun of course I like making fun of him. But, yes, I do realise that I might actually know the entire plot of this game. I just might not remember it very well. Because I was looking at a list of all the characters in the trilogy and I was like, oh, I actually know most of these people. Actually, I thought I didn't, but I do. So there's that. I swear, I'm so normal. I'm such a normal guy. guy who does normal things. I don't want to buy the entire manga series in a language that I can't read and probably never will be able to read. That's totally not a thing that I want to do. I don't want to spend $200 on that shit. It's totally not a thing that I want to do. It's totally not a thing that I want to do. It's totally not a thing. I totally didn't sit there and homebrew a whole fucking adjustment to the Vampire the Masquerade tabletop roleplay system just so I can make up the characters that I want to make up. I totally didn't do that. What? I didn't plan on making NPCs of all the characters and then only make one, and even though he's not my favorite character, and being like, why the fuck did I only make the one when I should be making all of them? I already know what I want to do with them. It was Northden. I made up Northden. And I gave him the silence the accusing tongue ability because I thought it would be very funny if he could do that, because I think that he would use that a lot because he's pretentious like that. Look, I thought it was very amusing. I don't care what anyone else thinks. It's funny to me, and therefore it's the correct move. Oh, fuck. Oh no. $24 and I need to spend $25. Ugh. A nice round number. A nice round number. No. What do you mean it's 99 instead of 00? No. 69. I should stop ranting because I literally have nothing of substance to say, and I don't know why anyone would sit here listening to me say any of it. I don't even sit here listening to me say any of it. I forget what I say the moment that I say it, and then when I go and rewatch the VOD, I'm like, wow, do people think I'm funny? Am I funny? Fucked if I know. Who knows, really? Who knows? Capicom. I'm so where we left off Wednesday. We're doing the part 2 of the trial, in which Maya has been accused of murder yet again. I do know where this trial is going. I just don't remember exactly how we got there. But I am excited. Oh, Maya, you have no idea how much I actually miss you. I miss you while playing the DLC. I'm gonna miss you if you stop showing up at some point, in Apollo Justice. I'm gonna miss you when we play Apollo. Oh, I'm gonna miss all of you guys. But that's what, a month away, so I don't even need to worry about that yet. That was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. So, do all murderers get the death penalty? That's a really fucking harsh system you got going there. Not accurate to the world we live in. Jeez, that's maybe they should not do that. That seems a bit extreme, don't you think? felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lana Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come and haunt you.
Your sister?
Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that. Don't you worry, Maya. We'll fucking get this sorted out. Court will now reconvene. Now then, the first order of... Ow? I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Can you say that to me? I'm sorry. We're like 2 minutes in, but can you say that to me? Please? Can you say that to me? Can I be the good little boy? Pretty please? Pretty please? Pretty please? Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yeah. Name and occupation. I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is a violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine, that's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lana Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Judge, one of us could die today. I don't think we can do that. But one devastating thing that I learned is that the conventions that I go to, they actually don't allow people to carry whips around. So if I were to cosplay her, I wouldn't be allowed to have a whip with me. Which is so disappointing. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two there, no one else in the room. Did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me. Reckon course is short for you reckon, of course I did. It doesn't look like I care. Just hurry up and show the picture to the court. Moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. Huh? Why was she on that side of the room? Huh? That... Okay. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in the room. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I would clear all doubt that about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. But her gloves. Gloves are so fucking hot. Oh fuck, I forgot that I have such a little shit. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, I forgot that I fucked up a lot. Only the doc and the defendant were in the channeling chamber, waiting outside. The lawyer broke down the door and rushed in. Inside, the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear there was no one else in the room. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Faye? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awfully confident in her testimony. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room. I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Faye or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back up to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered. One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Faye, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in the picture is most certainly Maya Faye. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... What a witch? Does she mean Morgan Faye? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. Channeling chamber is very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Forgiven? Huh? What in the... Forgiven, you know, you reckon? That's a given. I took a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Forgiven, I mean... I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you could stop saying... now, then... Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? The story adds up. What's wrong? I was there at the scene of the crime with her, and a story exactly how I would have told it too. I don't know. Yeah, and so just keep pressing, I guess. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, weren't you? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. God, she's so hot. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell ya, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. It's a lawyer, they broke down the door. Yes, I did. So let me get this straight. It's Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door. God, Phoenix, you're fucking... This is too funny. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke down the door, sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? I fucking love her. I love her. I love her. She's so pretty, and I want to hold her in my arms, and I want her to look at me with disdain in her eyes. And I want... And I want to help her develop her character. Oh, and I want to, like, hold her close to my chest when she has an emotional breakdown. And I want her to, call me a good little boy and maybe slap me. You know, normal things. No need for apologizing, that was great! You're a real man! Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. George is smiling rather openly. Take that as a good sign. Ugh, just as I thought, there was nothing wrong with this testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fay. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do? I just let this go. What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. Make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? Do I have anything I can present that prove it's not Maya? The knifey knife, the clothes, picture taken at the murder scene. Stab in the back. Shot at point blank. Gunpowder. About ancient inches off the ground, looks like a bullet hole. That is evidence for later. That I don't need. That's also evidence for later. Hang on. Let me look at the photo. I don't know. Like, do I have anything that could, like, tell us that that's not her? Also, that's a really weird fucking haircut. Why is there a line here? Is that just how she's drawn, or is that meant to be like a thing that you go, why is that like that? Because that's just weird. Should have fucking gotten rid of that line. It looks weird, but anyway. I don't know. Do I have evidence? I feel like I'm meant to, but I have no fucking clue what it would be. But if I say no, then the trial would end, wouldn't it? But if I say yes, then I have to figure out what the evidence is, and I don't know what the evidence is. This is going terribly wrong, so terribly quickly. I already meet a conundrum. I'm just gonna... because I should be saving way fucking more than I am. It's always like, it's always so hard because I don't know what the correct answer is. Look, I don't think I have anything that I can present that proves it's not Maya. I think that I need more evidence than this, right? Right? That's what I think. Well, Mr. Wright. Nothing, Your Honor. It's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, totally 100% impossible. Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. Defense... defense... Phoenix? Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia? Thanks, Mia. Thanks to you and your... Chekhov's... No, it's the wrong term. You know what I'm talking about, right? At this point, this should just be a representation of Phoenix's subconscious. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? You... but... Pearls? Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully, one more time, about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? It's Dr. Gray. I was murdered. What? Lotta, at a time like this... Times like this are perfect snapping out shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some places I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Gosh, everyone knows a whip is sexy. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. Well, heck. What am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us one more time what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. It would get through to anyone, wouldn't it? When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I'll still manage to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. That sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony are very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Oh, I'll amuse you all right, Miss Von Karma. I'll amuse you as much as you like. Back in the room, I'll get focus on what's Maya. So, what does she look like? You know, she look almost like a different person. A different person. She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I'm kind of scared of the bodies. I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad with ghosts and blood and stuff. 2, right? Just 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? No. You've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma? Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. She's really fucking not, though. Your Honor, the defense asked that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes, me in contempt of court. You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a schoolchild? I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to the court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus no need to submit it, that's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just as much more trouble than it was worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. What's this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took the day of the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I not insist that picture and the person in the picture was not Maya? I
could insist that it's not Maya, because there is evidence, because, you know, the judge doesn't really know anything about it. And, you know, it's all I really have at the moment, isn't it? Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, but her whole body that's different, has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then, that somehow this other person's now stuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order, order, order. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. Yeah, because we both know about how channeling works in this universe. I think you would better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma? What do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But this is a totally different person. She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. It looks like we've both been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end, but if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there a way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? Phew, that's a good question, can I? Because we need to continue it somehow, don't we? Like, I don't think I can prove it right now. But what else am I gonna do? Yeah, your argument doesn't hold any water. I didn't even mean to click that, and it's still, I mean, I saved anyway. See, the defense is staying silent on this one. Yes, Your Honor. And to think I even gave you this chance to prove your point for free. But you couldn't even point yourself out in this lineup. Yes. Well then, I believe we have reached a conclusion. Phoenix? Yes. You can't give up, please, for me. Take a look at the court record again and try to find some way out of this jam. I'll give it another shot. The judge is about to close a trial. You can't let that happen. It's come down to this. Your Honor, within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. What is it now, Mr. Phoenix? Please let me explain.
So, you think you've spotted a problem with the picture? Then earn your keep. What exactly is wrong with the picture? That's a good question. What is wrong with the picture? Because I can't look at the court record. What is wrong with this picture? There's a lack of a bullet hole. To the sleeve, but there isn't anything odd about it. And that's exactly what is odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There's a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Mr. Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to our argument. Celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered on that face again. Oh, it's so hot. You don't think that, Phoenix? I think that. I think that. Oh, look at her. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. Just lying through our teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Dude, come on, he's already living paycheck to paycheck. You can't cut him anymore. He's a government worker. Poor gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her clothes and the had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Hold all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Oh, you're so cute. Your Honor. There was only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The picture is fake, the bullet hole was made later, the shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it, however, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order.
If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ow! The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness? What the heck? Is there any way to ask a gal a favour? Be quiet. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my rip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Miss Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, is the person in this picture... If the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did the person come from? That's right! Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Maya's calling me by my full name. Like your mama. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? Turn things around? Like the turnabout! That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective like a turnabout. Phoenix. So, where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left the room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber was... Look, I mean, I would say it's something I can't explain yet. Right, that's what I would say. I'm gonna go for it, and if it fucks up... I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why. Yeah. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time, there has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Alright, Phoenix, calm down. Let's try this one more time. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left somehow? If I could prove either one of those conditions were true. So right, let's see what we come up with. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proved that... Ooh. Someone else was in the room before the murder took place. Do I? Do I have proof of that? Oh. No, it's the other one. It's the other one, isn't it? Channeling room, windy place, side room. Yeah, it's the other one, isn't it? And then I present the key. Right, is that what I'm meant to do? Is that what I'm meant to do? Because I don't think I have anything that can prove that. Okay. What is Pavis? Oh my god, he's so funny when he's being all smug.
I don't think you actually see what you were doing. This is a court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. Think it over again. Okay. Maya had left the room. Oh. How a fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. The defendant had left the room. Fuck me. I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't feel like any of this would prove any of that. I'm just as stupid as the judge. Diagram of the channeling chamber. Like, what the fuck would I have? I feel like the key has to be presented at some point. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. It's hard. Do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind after all. Oh, one of kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes. Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key. This key you see before you. No. I love you. I love you, lady. I love women. Seems we have come at an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict to the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do this in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 AM. That is all. Court is adjourned. Wonderful. Wow, that was Pearly? That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes. I felt like I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's like anyone else could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing, so sheltered.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
We're gonna end this fucking case. Ruin her whole career. And then she'll, I don't know, change as a person, I guess. Eventually. Investigation, yeah.
Thank you for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person?
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. So, what did you think about seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. She means Franziska.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mr. Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why would that woman bully Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. I mean, not really. She's the opposite of a defense attorney, a prosecutor. They're both lawyers. A prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. Kind of, not really. That's a bit of an oversimplification, Phoenix. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's not true, Phoenix. That's just true if the couple of lawyers the couple of prosecutors you've encountered, and don't speak ill of your husband. You know that's not true about him.
That's terrible. What? But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. God, Phoenix, you're so... Phoenix, look me dead in the eyes. Look me in the eyes and say that, because I know you're not looking her in the eyes as you say that. You're so sad. You're so sad and personally hurt. And Phoenix. Don't take it out on people like this. You can't say that because you're going to kiss him. You can't say that. You can't say that when you want to kiss him that badly. I mean, you're saying that because you want to kiss him that badly. Come on, Phoenix. Come on. You could be nicer than that. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. Come on. Don't say that. Not eventually. He was. You were hanging out. Sometimes, occasionally, and come on, you can't say that when you had such a good time together. You're being sad, you're being emo about this. Come on, Phoenix.
Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgyworth? He's so pretty. It really wasn't. It was a long time ago. It was like 5 months ago, mate. It really wasn't that. Not it. Like, hang on, February. It's what, June? That was like 3 months ago, Phoenix. It's really not that long ago, considering you were thinking about this man for the last 14 years. God, Phoenix, you're being so fucking emo about this. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. Look, I don't know if you think he's dead or if you think he just fucked off, right? I don't remember if you actually think he's dead or if you're just pretending. You're just talking about him like he's dead. But seriously, Phoenix, stop being weird and emo about this when you're the one who likes him so much. Phoenix, that's not how we talk about people. By the way... Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why would you ask me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realised I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me, I won't tell anyone else, I promise. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it, but I don't know if I have anything right now. What have you got to say? Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder took place, I think she was here. Oh no, I didn't regenerate anything. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the windy way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what is it that Pearls was doing in the windy way? I don't have the evidence for that. But I do know what you were doing. I'll be back, Pearls. Anyway, that expression you make is really cute. You're a cute girl. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. When is it not raining inside your heart these days, Phoenix? You're being all fucking emo every time your husband's brought up. It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. This bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? I'm gonna be taking a picture. She's talking to a picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've been waiting for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, so I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Oh, because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member, such as myself, must do this. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in the room the whole time? Lotta and I went to call the police. Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. Sweetly hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So that the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes. Well, she got really scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry about... But Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain village.
And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. Must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Gosh, 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 gosh. Vindictive old woman. Anything else I can examine? Empty space behind the folding screen. Candles completely dark. Here during the time of the murder. There wasn't anyone back here during the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. Folding screen, lettering is faded. I think I recognize a few characters on here. Ku, Ra, In. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with cloudy surface, blah blah blah. I don't... Do I have anything to talk to you about? Do I have anything to talk to you about? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. She knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. But this feeling I'm getting from her, it feels... I can't describe it. Okay. Well, peace out then. Because do I have... I don't think I have anything else I can really look at. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick. Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean, tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then. Okay, alright? Incinerator, huh? Good place to search next. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey, there's something by the incinerator. Oh. Looks like they've noticed me. Oh, they're running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy? Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. It's like, my turn. It's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there's so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Is there some sort of legend connected to that urn? Like, yeah, it's like the village's treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know... A my fae spirit. A my fae. Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded Karain channeling technique was Mystic Amai. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, could be a vital clue. Eni, I want to ask about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said it so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything else. Cause I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village, no relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister did die in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with this murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ugh. Right. Psyche locks. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Ugh. Okay. What do you have to say? I don't know if I have anything, but what do you have to say? Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. You just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind? 14 patients died. Mimey. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I think I haven't any evidence yet. I should investigate further. Cool. Anyway. That's right. Paul said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Cool. Cool. Can I take a look at this again then? So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I can see is a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like there's something written on it. I am. Huh? weird. Cool. Now we can go back to Pearls. Moving along. Pink to Pearls. Hi, Pearly. See, this mechanic is interesting. Like, it's fine, and I get it, and I do enjoy it, but I am so very stupid, and it's just another layer of proving that I'm an idiot. You were here. You were in the way, and I think I know what you were doing. I think you were messing with this. So, I feel a little better. Huh? You're a lawyer, but you're still just a person after all. Ah, fuck. So Nick, if you push yourself any more, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. I made too many mistakes. Cool. Okay. So, we don't know anything about that yet, so I jumped the gun on that. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Come on, Maya. We're friends. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought your goose was cooked, you managed to turn it around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. That'd be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the voting screen? I did a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Exactly what Lotta said too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When they're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it... Wait, then I really am... You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on the day, right? Yeah, two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So, about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was playing with it when I started the channeling that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
Loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs into... When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into that clothing box.
Clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room, huh?
Okay. Thanks, Maya. Hi, Lotta.
Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor.
Weirdo.
Sup, Lotta?
Hey, I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear?
I'm worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and
Turn to dust.
Well, I gotta go this way anyway, Lotta, so...
Get away.
Pretty sure I saw Lana run into this direction. Doesn't look like she's here.
Yo, the Steel Samurai. Is that thing?
It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it was always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Cool. The clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! What
were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash I need a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into a clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into?
Oh man, huh?
There's a small hole in the clothing box. It's about 8 inches off the ground. Same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then how could this...
Hell yeah. It's clothing box where I was positively kept, I thought. But my soul take off for a sec when Lana jumped out at me. It's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Wow, it's a bit harsh on Lana, don't you think? Anyway, bye.
Oh, Mr. Nick. That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lana.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but... I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you I'm going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Anyway, Pearly. Come on, Pearly. You want to tell me the truth, don't you, Pearly? Come on, tell Mr. Nick the truth. Look, I'm a good guy. You trust me, don't you, Pearls? Yeah, you trust me, Pearls? You trust me so hard, Pearl. You were playing with your bowling. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told me you love playing with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad?
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
It, when you were playing with the ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't that?
Yes?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd be really mad, huh? Doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird that it has a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking. Tell that the urn has been broken. Because it says I am instead of am I. But I don't... Who started the Kurain channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amai.
That's right. And how you spell her name, do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Yay! I'm not dying anymore.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the windy way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Maya's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village, but the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the windy way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong in spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn, and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lana and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick...
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amai is happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Hell yeah. Okay then. What else do I need to find out? Oh, what other possible evidence do I need? Nothing. Nothing new. So charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. Here I can see the windy way and a little garden and the courtyard. That's it. Anyway, I don't think there's really anything else in here, is there? Excuse me. am I talking to? There's no one here. Yeah, but this looks like something something, so you should like look at it anyway. You know. Anywho. This is just a bed too. You know, I can't even interact with it. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck to talk to you about. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? Must you be so noisy? We have a rule here, the hallway is not for running. Now then, a calm manner, ask a question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. I don't think I have anything else to talk to you about. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers aren't strong enough to talk about that. Look in the case. Anyway, do I have anything else? I need to find out more about a certain other accident. So... I think I've found out everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up. Is eeny miny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How's it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Wish I knew a little more about Eny, and where am I going to find more info like this? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is it Mr. High and Mighty? Lotta. Oh, yes, so you finally noticed. That's what I heard, the skin buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Oh my god, Phoenix. Zone out hard. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But, you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever, it is... or whatever it is, isn't it that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, aren't you? Not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, he doesn't need to be a lady killer, let's be real. He doesn't need a lady. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Fucking sure, why not? Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing wrong. I'm just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hard at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this information for free. Oh, I'm not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Miny? Yeah, well, there ain't anyone else who could have be, right? Granny, you and me, we were all together at the time. So Lotta suspects Eny. Which means she might have already found some info about that mysterious Eny. Can you tell me more about her then, pretty please? Do you...
Yeah, that's eeny miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you knew anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little check-in on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard that much. I also heard that Ini was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky girl, if you ask me. Hey, you know what? You want me to tell you more about her? Yes, please. Speaking of Ini, do you have any other information on her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly. I thought free meant no money necessary. A girl was hospitalized half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find that on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ew, I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much choice. Better go check out that hottie clinic. Cool. So, this is where Ini was hospitalized. Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hardy. I didn't think I'd be speaking to the doctor himself. Yeah, so what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Miney. Miss Miney? Miss Eeny Miney? Yes, oh, her. Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know, you shouldn't be up like this. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, sweetums, calm down, don't be harsh on an old man like me. You dare start with that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Oh, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful toward their bosses. Come down, be a good boy, and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay. I got it. Yes. Yes, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hardy. That's what lost some of the humanity. The only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. I mean, not really. Anyway. Sure, tell me about Eeny Miney. So do you know about Miss Eeny Miney? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. God, gross. The general hospital to here. What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was real bad. Really bad. What kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about their patients and stuff. It's all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to unzip this broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. Maybe something I can show this old coot. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. doctory, clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what is it, what does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner, yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here, You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems. Yes. It seems that way. Okay. Anything I can present this guy? I don't know. I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes, what is this? What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What is it? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a flying's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And, my specialty is young, silky smooth, hardy patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eenie Miney, right? Little Miss Eenie Miney. That girl, I remember her especially well, really especially very well. Weirdo. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney. Yes, well... I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? No, she was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see... Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and around bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident, They're scary, yes, cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I saw it in those papers. Yes, I looked it up, I did. It was terrible, yes. I even asked what it is. What is wrong with this old guy? So you looked up the information on Enie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. And what kind of accident was it that you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eenie was in the passenger seat. Dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, I see a fire was all around her. Miss Eenie fought with the door, finally, got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in this article, yes. Cool, thanks. Any clue? I should probably look this over. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Hmm? Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation? Yes, Miss Enie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. The girl, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, see, I got a picture as a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Oh, sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Enie's photo from my driver's license. I see. It's been half a year since Miss Enie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so... How was I? Was I a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Enie I said hi, okay? Yes. We need to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Ooh. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier. Oh, Granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why did Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are getting interesting. But honestly, I'd tell you that Granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know, stealing the master's seed, controlling the village folk. And now, you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? The stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy trying to save people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yup. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. So I hear that the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out the old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said that the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Maya's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow, Granny there lost her younger sister, Misty. I see. It's made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Oh, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Do you know where Enie is, Lotta? Yeah,
saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah. I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Cool. Thanks, Lotto. You're a real help. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I've got enough to finally unlock a secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Hell yeah. Now, tell me about your accident. Certain other person's accident, like, your own. Damn, I thought I had a ringlet. Oh, it's because they condensed them into one file. Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? You can't tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an amulet chaser like you. But it has your name on it. Fine, fucking whatever. Whatever. Fucking... You got some. Oh, you got someone in mind. Am I meant to be like, yours? I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in an accident? Yeah, I can. Fuck. I do have enough evidence. Fucking hell, Phoenix. I've clicked the wrong button. Oh my god. Anyway, keep going. Someone like... Fuck. I clicked E instead of R. Fuck me. Ugh. Phoenix, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, Phoenix. It's gonna be my fault. Can I prove you were an accident? Sure can. Fuck! I need to not click backspace, I need to click R. Fuck me. Fucking... I just gotta stop messing up the goddamn controls, because it fucks me over so often. Another person like you. And I can prove you were in an accident because of this article. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from a year ago. It says Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to hospital, correct? Like, wait... What now? That's not me, huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name. She's totally not me. My name's Eenie Miney. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is here too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, be something that totally says I was hospitalized? This? This is your proof. Like, what's this picture supposed to mean? I got it from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there, He's quite a fan. He has a memento of your stay. He stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director?
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec.
Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure.
That's like totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they were? Could be your sister? I believe it was your sister, Mimi, Miney.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. Two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. Hell yeah, Phoenix, you're not dying anymore. I'm so sorry that I keep fucking you over. Yeah, I was riding. Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed from a purse and escaped from the passenger seat. And your sister. I, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke and I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Ine a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Okay. Whatever you say. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey! Hold on, okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, this is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother! Please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real... Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry. Gumshoe really thinks kids like guns, huh? Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Ugh, I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. The stare is really piercing. Cool. Okay then, bye Pearl. I'll believe in you. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psychic locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of evidence I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Cool. Cool. Come on, Phoenix, we don't have time to be looking at things like this. Need to find out everything we can for tomorrow's trial. Okay. I meant to just talk to you, like, easy. Mia. Yes? Mia. You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's a really trying time to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Maya. That's Mia, not Maya, Mia. I'll just ask you about the other things too. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of that room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Amai Faye acquired. Heard the name before? The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amai was born, she was given a certain fate through her name, because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. I don't want to... I'm not going to try. I don't have any clue how to pronounce that name, and I'm not even going to pretend that I do. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karain sacred urn. It usually sits in the Windy Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? The murderer. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information from someone like you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me what you think I'm protecting. What do I think you're who I'm protecting? Who do I think you're protecting? Morgan? Maya? Pearl? One of those girls? Because you wouldn't need to protect Maya.
Pearlie's A. Morgan Fay, of course. There was no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. Evidence that would cast suspicion on your aunt. Let's see. No. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amounts of blood on it. I think it's that. I think it's that. Whole diagram of flame manor. Is it this? Because I don't know what else it might be. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Windy Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for a splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume and that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why, but there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that the piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood it is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Oh, that's a good question. I think this one? Because where did that one go then? Right. Right. Yes. Right. No, damn it. Can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. The only proof that the piece of cloth was from Maya's costume. Do I have any proof of that? I don't know, and I don't think I do. I don't think I do. What else am I meant to say? Proof that it was from Maya. Look, Mia, you're asking way too much of me. Frankly, I think you're asking way too much of me. You're asking far too much of me. You're asking far too much of me. This was found with it? I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was put inside Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, how did she commit the murder? She did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed an accomplice.
Eenie Miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. My hand is cold. Yay, Phoenix, you're not dying anymore. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. Person who would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Miney is involved somehow, but we have one big problem on our hands. Problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? And why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. He doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility, huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she is the one who holds the key to this. Mother, who's mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fay. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right. Chief, I won't lose. Good on you, Phoenix. Oh, Franziska, I'm here to say hello to you again. Hello, my darling dear. I love you so much. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Oh my god, is she? Look, that's not too bad. The age difference between me and Von Karma isn't bad. It's still fine. It's still fine. I'm only like, what, 1-2 years older than her? Look, and that is a time skip at some point, so... yeah, why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean...
Why? She's 18. I'm sorry. Von Karma got someone to fuck him at 40? Jeez, he got someone to fuck him at 40? God, how did he do that?
I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from my father's reputation.
And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother's coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's alright, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick.
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, it's not this again.
Doing Maya's voice makes my throat all crackly. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for the sake of Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Phew, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Because it would be really upsetting for her, I'm sure. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fair. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing that foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor at 5 years old. I thought it was 13. How did you... Von Karma, honey, that wasn't legal, and we should like sit down and talk about this over lunch at how you deserve to be something other than a prosecutor, and you deserve to do more than just work, and you deserve to have a childhood. Have you considered that you deserve to have a childhood and we should be making up for lost time? Would you like me to buy you a stuffed teddy bear? Yes? Okay. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me, and I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying that the person in the picture is not the defendant? I never said that it wasn't a defendant. Then, what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Faye, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Faye, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Faye. I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is. You, be quiet. No, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape the channeling chamber. Order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Yeah, she's lying on purpose. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Broke down the door. I requested that they contact the police. She was in a daze and escaped the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I am ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right after? Well, yes, I would have. However, I fainted. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate the point for us. I have no knowledge of where she went after that. But where did you find her? Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that the witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to our next witness. I can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? For now, we should try and get more information out of her. After we get more information from her, we'll be able to use it later to our advantage. Okay. Just now, you said those two. Who are the two people you were referring to? I was referring to the foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, Is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention how she looks awful. That's pretty racist of you, Morgan. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Faye? I requested that the police... Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as a phone call? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a good point. At the time, I myself was a little confused, on top of which there was another what? Madman? Madam. Oh, it's nothing. It's no need to concern yourself. There is another reason you wanted both of us to leave the room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Some people have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us. It's like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Well, are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. The victim was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya. And so you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Unexpected? What, pray tell, did she? This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Ugh. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And for what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, that is exactly what... be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done when she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eenie Miney. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke to the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible. No, hold on your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of the channeling at the time. Are you saying the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what that terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like... Do I truly, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. My sister, like... This is what she said to me? That was no accident. I was drugged. Sleeping pills. I was murdered. By that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eenie? She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's all well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find one way, one loose thread, and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind the murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish trouble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Oh my god, it was my sister. Having a sad way. I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought in this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this, let's just take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Okay, so you were sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room.
who's your sister, having a sad way told something like totally terrible. Pressing. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds in the lunch they served that day. I had this premonition that it was going to be it was going to totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, you were talking about a nap. Something happened while you were sleeping. A little later, someone came into the room. Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 AM? Something like that, I think. Okay, we don't have a time of death for this one. So, time might not be, isn't relevant. At 11 AM? Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when the someone came into your room. Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's really... That's it. Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness about this person who went to the side room. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I am an only child. Fucking knew it. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answers. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi? You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult? But I know all about Korean channeling technique. Point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No, there wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange. But... don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? You could try using it once in a while. Mr. Wright, this question of your witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important. She was covered in blood. It's very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. Yeah, it is very important because she was covered in blood. Wouldn't you be shocked seeing someone covered in fucking blood? But I've got a bluff for now, and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Okay. I'm totally cool with that. I wasn't scared or anything. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance. Yeah, nothing was weird. Maya's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? Yeah, so your sister was, like, covered in blood at the time? You know that, right? It was very well-spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you blabbering about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are you, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not notice the blood you saw in your testimony? If you're really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. God, her outfit's adorable though. Her outfit's so cute. Order, order. Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney. I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. A lot of people get like that when they get on the stand though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. I'm doing so fucking well in this trial. I'm so smart. I figured things out all by myself. I'm a cool boy. Like, the side room was like kind of dark, you know? So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. But then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes. Oh, fucking hell.
You'd think I was just the most popular person in the world, wouldn't you? Anyway. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. Like, the side room was like kind of dark, you know? So like the costume is like purple and blood totally blended it right in. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew, she like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say that all that to you? Like, yeah? And then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber. So was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Gray like made her feel a lot better. I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. Please don't kill me. You can ready the whip in my general direction, miss. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you remember? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miley? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, what do you mean? When you were going to the scene of the crime. When you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She ended rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. It's not good enough. You can have to explain yourself clearly to the court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd where the channeling chamber is all that important? I mean, kinda. That's because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Okay. I don't get why, but okay. I didn't see anyone on the way, like... Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. This really is a dead end. Finally, pull out of the witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. So good, I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. No matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Okay. Let's see anything on the way to the channeling chamber, which I feel like is probably important because Pearl was there. But I'm gonna ask you about the other things here first, just in case. This was harm, you took her to the channeling chamber. Okay. Okay, so that was the correct thing I was meant to do anyway. Should I present this or should I ask her about Pearl? I'm gonna say, what about Pearl? You said that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. So, Miss Miney, what do you have to say about that? As the court can see, she is a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing preposterous? It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. Oh, that's sort of foolish. There's no way someone walking through the windy way could have not noticed Pearl, because the urn or the ball. Brought right before the murder. The urn or the ball, 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 the urn or the ball. I don't know which one's the correct answer. They both seem right to me. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why. She broke the urn. Yeah? Why do I feel you're about to ruin my beautiful day? The urn was broken around the time the channeling started. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the windy way. What? Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the windy way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you say. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I have to declare you legally blind. I think I've sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. Who needs to watch what she says as the witness? So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? What were you really doing? What about where you really were at the time the murder, of course? The witness has just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. I really believe her. In the side room? Look, it's possible, but you're still lying. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room. I say that's not possible because there's clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? What is this contradiction? In her testimony, in her evidence, help me, Mia. Oh. In her testimony or in her witness. Mia. Yeah, I overreached with this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So just as once, do you want me to help you with this? Yes, please. Yes, please, man. Yes, please. Yes, please. I've always needed a help button like this. Please, I need your help right now. Hold on. First, calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl, she slipped up with her words. Her words. If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. What is that? Best is for you to figure out on your own. Thank you, Mia. I would have never known that. Okay, it's in her testimony. It's not possible because of the contradiction in her testimony just now. Earlier in her testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We are gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the windy way. But look at the Mana Kite map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the windy way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Amy Miney. So now it's time to prove it. She was in the channeling chamber. Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order, order. That's why that is. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Amy Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Behind here. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin this on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut up, Gramps," if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the holding screen with the help of this. Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime? It's very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box? No person can fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproven. Oh, disproved you when hiding it from me. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. The clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think we can prove that the clothing box was at the scene of the crime? Yes, we can, because it has a bullet hole in it. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. The bullet hole. Take a look at the clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence on that old thing. This? What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole. And about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground? Where have I heard that before? The folding screen. It had to be a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to that, what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order, so... then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had planned it from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, sir. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do on their own. Correct, it's not. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said you said it's not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. Miss Morgan. This person... If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fey... Isn't that the wonderful lady witness from we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Oh, screaming. Wow, I love screaming. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started, and the murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the loss of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is when the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and shot him in the head. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her owned a costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But what sort of deception would have... That sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave the area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Miss Morgan. Who's that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools, I'm sorry, but he's still, by chance, evolving. What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely... Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose you to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... If the witness is the real murderer, why would she go through the trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one putting on this whole act, what reason would she have to do such a foolish things? Well, that's, Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? What is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive? That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I'm trying to think of a motive now. What was her motive for wanting to kill Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is your sister. Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright. Just great. Okay, so I was meant to present the article instead. She is using my full name. You think I did this to take revenge for my dead sister? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of this spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. That was, like, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know. She's back to her airhead persona. However, he's, pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. That Miss Miney has stated is very true. Bench Pan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. Shit. You don't have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See? Like, it's just as I, like, told you. I hope you like a slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination on Miss Eenie Miney. Nice. Thanks, Mia. Thanks, Mia. Your Honor, please, allow the defense one more minute. Alright.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia? Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder, but, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this murder. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide a reason? Can I really do this? I mean, I can. I'm not totally confident here, but I know I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Miss Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Ugh. I don't think there's much left of this, is there? I think it's just... Because this is the first case, I think it's just... the last of this trial, right? Part 4-2 trial. Yeah. PWAA episode 2-4-2. This the last bit of it. I just want to make sure so I don't like. Yeah, okay, it is the last bit of it. Okay, so we'll finish this and then I'll stop. June 22nd.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Miss Morgan.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt...
Everything is showing just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Fucking love you. Look how pretty she is. She's so gorgeous. Miss Von Karma.
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened with your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Oh my god, look at her. Ugh, ugh, gonna kiss her.
Looking down on me, even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring back your father back. So he is dead. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this matter to its conclusion. You love your brother too, don't you? You're so family-oriented, Miss Von Karma. You're so family-oriented. You know, I love me a person who's family-oriented. Can I straighten out that beautiful bow of yours? And then we'll know who the real winner is. God, your outfit is so perfectly perfect in every way. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is a car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive? I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay, okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at, like, my sister's clinic around then. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too, so I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, like, woke up because of a jolt, and, like, there was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk of the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes, Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work from another angle. Okay. So, last year in May. So do you know what it was? That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sister? That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was the entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, she was, like, totally tired. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It was no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. That's news to me. I was not aware you didn't have a license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. I was like, I fell asleep at the passenger seat. Woke up. Now, where's your amendment? While she was driving. Opened the door and I got away. I didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her. Except you do have a license. Miss Miney,
That was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting your driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the incident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hardy, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, a perverted fake clinic director. And how did... No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November? What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Ow. Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sister would have, like, let me drive. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. You too, Mia. We haven't pain. Ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony, Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sister was, like, this totally big fan of cars, and, like, I really valued them. She, like, had gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. I say, a bright red car for sports. Like someone else I know, Phoenix says to himself, crying internally. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Not terribly knowledgeable on cars, but... I hadn't got a license, big fan of cars and valued them. Bright red sports car. It was a new car. Yeah, she had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK were those her boyfriend's initials. What the fuck do you mean? And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I have a feeling this is bound to come up. Your Honor, yes. We've had the witness amend what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then it's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. I would hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars so good? Like, huh? They're expensive, and their driver's seat is the opposite to our cars here in the States.
Phoenix, I'm sorry, but I cannot imagine you as an American. Like, not at all. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That sleek shape of her and the fire. Wow, okay, she really fucking loves cars. Forgive me. Personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be, like, racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again. There is something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart with natural sounding testimony. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path. I know it. You almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Alright. So what do you mean really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Well, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Yeah, I don't own a car. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ow. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? Oh, she said in the last few minutes. It's utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? Really big fan of cars, really valued them, got a car from England. No way am I letting a noob drive my car. It's like I ended up in the passenger seat. And that's when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah. I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a daze. Looks like you had a terrifying time. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break with natural sounding testimony. You really think so? I know it. Okay. I press that. I don't know if I don't think I have anything. So she valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at the drop of rain, and, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try something asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? Asking something of significance. What's of significance? That's the wrong question. I'm getting mad. They let a new drive my car. Is it good at riding? Blah 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 blah. I'm the driver's seat too. I'll break with natural sounding testimony. Attack it. And by doing so, Sol will show itself. It has to. Ease photo for a driver's license. Oh, this relates to murder, not anything to do with car shtick. Late last night, two women's
two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died on that side. Going investigation that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep, and there was a crash, and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, and I opened the right door and I got out. I don't remember anything else. If Miss Eeny Miny is to be believed, the one driving the car was hers. It was a car from Europe, so it was on a different side. Hang on. Car from England. So, yeah. Expensive, and the driver's seat was on the opposite side of the States. It seemed there was no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? Whole steering wheel on the right side. Yeah! See, to me, that kind of thing is not something that I would usually think about, because I live in Australia and the steering wheel is on the right side. So, to me, something being on the left doesn't fucking mean anything. Every car I've ever been in, it's on the right side. I don't think it matters which one I do it to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. Yeesh, two. It's okay, it's okay. I know what I'm doing now. Door that night. Present this. Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor. Which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's is on the left. That would be it if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left. What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using this right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order in the court. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Amy said that the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Amy said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? The answer is the one person who had the driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you said the witness, Miss Eni Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name, the witness's name is... I'll tell you the witness, I'll tell you what her name really is.
witness's real name.
It's Mimi Miney.
Mimi Miney. That is your real name. A rather foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purposes of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a photo. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of your younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. And then, the body they found in the crash site. That was the body of the real Mimi Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? A car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Mimi Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn into Eni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you were saying? Yes. For the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Miss Von why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness. That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much for her to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. A chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought about
channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Ini has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unresolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing to be crystal clear, the innocence of the defendant Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. Franz, honey, darling, can I call you Franz? Fran. Look, I know what's happening. I get it, I get it. You're suffering, a psychological phenomenon that I also suffered, in which when you are suddenly faced with a challenge, you don't really know how to overcome the challenge, and you in a way lose. You feel like you're losing your sense of self. Oh fuck. We're gonna put Fran being relatable in a box somewhere, and we're gonna like not think about that until I learn more about her character. But anyway, what you're experiencing is a thing called defeat, and it's like you're gonna go home and you're gonna be like, but I'm perfect, and your whole sense of self is going to shatter. And frankly, darling, I'm so terribly sorry. If you would like to talk about it over some tea, my door is always open. This is a terrible time for you mentally. I'm really sorry. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow. Oh my god. One more for good measure. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! It's caught as a fraud, a sham. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Yay! Maya! Maya, yay! Fran, I'm so sorry, my dear. Let's go to a cafe. I'll buy you a cake, get you whatever drink you want. You can talk to me about it, about how your entire sense of self is shattered, and now you feel like a moral failing has come upon you, and now you don't really know who you are anymore, and your regrets and stuff, and we'll have a nice long chat, and I'll make it all better, I promise. I mean, I won't. I'm gonna send you to therapy, but you still need that chat. I know you do. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Aww. Oh, sibling love. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis, I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It is all just a dream. Really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Oh. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that?
would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray. I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lada would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had planned it down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of this, of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again.
I'm fine because I have you to help me, Nick, but
every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and then my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible? Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya is over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi plan was, because of you, but I don't want to say that to her. Was because... Oh my god, we didn't even mention this piece of evidence court. Huh. Oh well, you were real helpful to me, I guess. Is because of... The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... Look, I don't want to say you. I don't get it. Yeah, me neither. Even I don't really know why Morgan cooperated with Mimi Miney. Look, this whole thing is over now, so let's not dwell on the past, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Nick.
I just don't know the answer to this one. Just as confused about the situation as she is. So what thanks? I mean, I do know the answer, I just don't know how to tell you, so... Time unknown, detention center, solitary confinement. My precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with the whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless Maine family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. She's 8 fucking years old, you're projecting. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She's so pretty, she's so pretty, she's so pretty. I love her so much. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, Franziska, we can go to a cafe somewhere and talk about this, talk about how you had no childhood and how you deserve to have a childhood and how you don't need to be the absolutely perfect prosecutor with a perfect record. You're allowed to be a human being and do things other than work. I wish I could tell her that. I wish I could tell her that to her face. I wish I could help her with that and be like, I understand it, I understand. I went through a very similar thing when, well, not when I was your age, when I was a bit younger than that, but you know, I understand you, friend. Oh, I love her. I love her. I love her. She's so pretty. I need to get more merchandise of her. I need to get more. But the convention isn't until October. Well, Halloween. So I just gotta wait. Oh, it'll be so amazing. I hope there's good people to buy from this year. Last year I only bought from like one guy at that convention, which was great on my fucking wallet, but the last two conventions that I went to this year I spent $500 on merchandise. And that's what happens when I don't budget myself. It's fine though, it's fine. I had the money. It's not like I'm going broke or anything. I just would get home, look at my bank account and go, holy shit. How did I spend that much money? But it's okay. I've got your little guys, my little Dwaluk, and my little Renato, and my little John, and I'm so excited to read the new chapter that's gonna come out. Oh, they're gonna be so cute, and I love them so much. Kisses them all so much. But as the other that, Monday I actually have a prior appointment that I kind of forgot about, so I'll either stream like an hour or two later, or I'll just not stream at all. Wednesday I also have an appointment, and so Wednesday I'm definitely gonna skip out on Monday. I just haven't picked yet. But has a good trial, has a good case. I do enjoy it very much. So yeah. Weather Girl came out today with Tai Sukone. I love it very much. I think Tai sounds wonderful. Tai has such a beautiful voice. She just sounds so nice, and she doesn't have a CVVC voice bank. She has a VCV, and which stands for vowel consonant vowel, which means that she some of her sounds are a bit different from the voice bank that I have personally, and some of her sounds alias differently than standard, but she still works well. She still sounds pretty. She's got a 2024 voice bank, which is the one that I use, and it sounds the best. But yeah, that's all. I think I am going to go down to the shops, and I'm going to buy myself a croissant, because I deserve a croissant. Don't you? I think you also deserve a croissant. You deserve to go eat a croissant. Anywho, well, I'm gonna go. My streams have been short. Yes, I streamed 6 fucking hours. Forget, but look, I wanted to get it all done on that one day. And yes, the 6-hour stream was really good for me, but I don't want to make myself talk that long, not fucking all day. I need to go for a walk. Hopefully it's not pissing down with rain still. Severe weather in effect. What do you mean a severe weather warning? Anyway, who fucking cares? I don't need to know. I don't need to care. Anyway, I'm gonna go then. So, bye bye.